Another tough loss by the Raiders, but it's expected at this point.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Henry again on second down. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Jackson, the man in motion right. They go play action here on first down. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. The slot man in motion right. To throw is Jackson. Wide open receiver complete. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the
shotgun handoff to Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. That second down play, that's a -4. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 33 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Burrow setting up to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Now it's Burrow. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, Burrow. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 50 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll try and throw for it. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
That makes the score Raiders 8.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for two, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Minus 9 yards on the play, and now it's third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. He'll try to do it himself.
Fuck out of here.
And he is going to have a Ravens first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
A gain of 36 yards. First down, Ravens.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Add this game to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
That's a 34-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Motion left, Cup. Henry up the middle. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. From the gun, it's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Henry is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Interesting, a chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead they're going on 4th down. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
Nico Collins inside the 10. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards.
What my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Touchdown! Sam Laporta as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And right now, they've got that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum.
Raiders 16.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
If you play squads, they stack, so it'll be like whatever buffs you have plus whatever buffs I have. If we carry the same theme teams, it's like a double stack.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And with just 4 seconds...
Drop hours might get limited this week, man, dude. Even though we lost, man, dude fucking played ridiculous today.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And now we'll get a late
Why is dude calling timeouts to run the ball?
Waning moments of quarter number 2. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
What happened when you ran with your quarterback?
And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Thanks for putting it on 35.
And they will not
Appreciate
get a
that.
chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. The left side throw complete to Adams. Well, he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 3rd and 5.
It's now 3rd down.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's Burrow.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over.
Stem that shit over the home.
That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football open to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. Yeah, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
A gain of 14. First down, Baltimore.
They'll run it again with Henry. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
And they'll send Cup in motion right. Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent game.
Now it's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson.
Yeah, supposed to be my pick, bro. Y'all bailed this man out with a pick. Give me a legit pick now. I'm in the right spot. No, you need to fucking play. Stop cheating me.
And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly. And
sticking that man like glue.
This throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Jackson will throw again. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Max Crosby drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up fourth down. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good, and they'll remain down by 2.
14.
Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 41.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Moss. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Now Burrow. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Burrow will throw. And it's caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Nico Collins from 21 yards away. And the Raiders will add to their fourth quarter lead. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
The two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. So they try to make it a two-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A two-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a two-score deficit. Jackson, the man in motion left. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Jackson now. Now he'll tuck this and run. He completes it to Beckham. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. It's Jackson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Raiders are going to take possession.
Oh, don't quit, man. I'm just getting started. Wow. That man, press scheme, man. I'll tell you, when I get them shades right, it's bagging. Bagging like groceries. Perfect season. What little kitty?
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You could look at metrics. You could spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They gain 14 on the play. That's a New England first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Getting out to his left. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Burrow from the gun. Into the hands of his running back, Etienne. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. New set of downs for him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Etienne on 1st down.
Holding.
Pushing for the red zone.
The only way they're going to score is get away with a holding call.
The Patriots take
You got to bring Russ back, man. Like, more than just stand on the field. They got to call a flag.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Cam Little to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots 7, Raiders nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Burrow's first play going to the air. It's made by Alvin Kamara. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. And a Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Kamara gets it on the draw. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
He's across midfield with a 48-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Burrow throwing here, 3rd and 2. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Patriots' 34-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And they bring him down after the player reaches the 26. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And it brings up 3rd down.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Fourth down, Burrow.
Oh, come on now. You cheat me, EA.
And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's ETN to begin the drive.
Holding. Come on, man. Y'all gotta start throwing fucking flags that you got in your pocket, refs.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They go right back to ETN. They'll cobble together a yard there. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
26. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of 1. We've got the Patriots in front. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Burrow setting the throw. Dumps it off to his running back. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the bunker. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Out of the gun to give to ETN.
Y'all gotta throw holding flags, man. Come on now.
But he's got it to the 29. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. Get a first down, that's a bonus.
This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Patriots with a chance to add to their lead. All set now, 1st and 10.
Holding. Oh, the flags.
Get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a New England first down.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, ETN gets it.
They got no flags, man. Damn.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing is Burrow.
Should be a PI.
Pass it down close.
You got the flags.
The New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Honest Little for the extra point. Extra point.
Oh boy, they got to remove game styles from the game, man. It's just stupid. Backyard football. This the game where they used to throw fucking flags and motherfuckers were, you know, doing penalties.
With the honors.
Throw the fucking flags.
Jackson now to return it. He's going well so far. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He's going to bring this down to their 35. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He has the touchdown. The Raiders making a one-score game before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Now the offense and Burrow coming to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
14.
Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down, touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Brings in the kick at the 9. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Moss, the receiver, in motion right. First down, Burrow to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
I'm a fucking pighead!
Couldn't hang on through the contest. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So now it's going to be third and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, here's Burrow. Put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Big play gets him across midfield. Sets him up first and 10 from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to ETN. He's descended upon it quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop.
38-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Burrow to the air now.
This should be RC.
Incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. This is a heater going deep. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Burrow on first down. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him at the 38. Burrow now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
On second and 10 now, it's Burrow. To the right and hauled in by...
Oh, hit him, stick his own guy.
The Raiders come through with 6. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with your route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Running the read option. And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2.
Makes the score Raiders 16.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Burrow from the gun. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Patriots will have a first down. Offensive line fast.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first down, here's Burrow. Connecting on the slant. Racing down the left side.
Shading don't work.
He's into the end zone
Okay.
for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Put vision color in my eyes.
Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB,
Yeah.
and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. Making some progress here. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Why is he in the zone when I just like got 200 yards on him?
Down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
As long as he stays in the bunch, man, it should be good.
They'll give this up the middle.
Long with a hold.
He has room past the 25. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
It's a
21-yard gain. And that's a New England first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On the run, it's ETN.
holding.
He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Burrow back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. So not sure it falls into the throw.
Just 1 yard on the run. That brings up 4th down.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you going to do?
18-yard attempt.
Good goal line stand.
And that'll make this an 8-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. They're going to start on the ground with Camara. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Dose of the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Give on 2nd to Camara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end
I
of
didn't
3.
hurry up with
It's
that.
Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Third down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Back to throw it.
Go forward, bro. Like, why are we losing yards, man? To juke up, go forward.
Looking quickly here.
You already passed the line of scrimmage, bro.
It's now 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced.
Man, get the fuck out of here, EA. Damn. Fucking matchup nightmare and you dropping that. Like, come on now. I hate when I get hold, bro. Never get anything out of that pack. Sitting at 773,000. Finally dropping back down. You only need 400,000, give or take, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I still need two good Super Bowl runs, at least. Hope I don't get tired of fucking hold, bro. One of the best tight ends in the game with matchup nightmare dropping balls. Like, fuck out of here.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape past the 30.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Jackson now.
That should have been a knockout.
Good short hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he's able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
2nd down in the yard. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And this time not quite to the 30, will be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Miami.
Now it's Jackson. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss.
That should have been a fumble.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down.
We came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow will complete this one to Collins. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
47-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Another one caught by Collins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Now it's Burrow. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Camaro. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
At the 17-yard line.
To the air again, Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Now Burrow. Pass throw to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route. It's a nice pickup at 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
That's another Raiders first down.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guy scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown.
Line up for the two-point conversion.
And they'll turn to Camaro. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter play. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Dolphins
from midfield now. Here's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Ooh, get the fuck out of here.
5. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. It's a scintillating run by Lamar Jackson. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson. And really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all. But I go back to what you said about electrifying the crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy is simply sensational.
Sheds off the tackle.
Deshaun Jackson on the return. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now
stop catching that behind you, man. You just get the ball and go.
You're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it goes backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right?
Yeah, I can't wait till I get Genty, bro.
Or a field goal. In case of a defense,
See
they
if we
wanted
can
it with
cut
a
a little
punt
bit
or a
quicker.
takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Yeah, stop bailing these people out with these stupid ass dives. Like, they die, they should be out of the plate. Come on now.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And it's complete to Adams. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And Burrow going to throw again.
You gotta catch them, dude.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Linebacker.
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 18.
2 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
This second and 4.
11-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass.
Gotta put some hair on that.
Falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Burrow.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
Oh, that game to be cheating you at nighttime. I need to just strictly play in the mornings in this game mode, I promise you, because it's like every time I play at night, I get cheated. Fucking PIs not getting called, holding not getting called, fucking quarterback throwing bullets when he need to throw it over the coverage. But it is what it is, like I said. The Raider theme team about to get really expensive, man, because like I said, if Bowers gets eliminated this week.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas.
I don't necessarily think I need Chase on. Chase on would be nice. I think I need him.
Buckle up, partner. I think this
Because
is
they'll give you like a free edge rusher. So
both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air.
White on the other hand.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our
I'll probably
weekly
pick them
meetings
up in the
that
Doritos.
was going to be the plan. And What we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. Oh, and they come after him right away. And down he goes on the first play of the sack.
Mike, you said it. You mentioned just how loud it was, the energy in this building leading up to the opening kickoff. And with a sack like that on the first play of the game, this crowd's only going to get louder. And, man, we can feel it all the way up here.
This one is caught by Reed. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's now 3rd and 7.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this.
That boy tried to scramble with 83 speed Ward versus 90 speed Max Crosby.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. Exactly right.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. Got him in. It's Randy Moss complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Raiders.
Here's Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Down the right sideline. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards. 1st and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it here.
Man, he missed that tackle. Come on.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Right there.
Aaron Dickerson taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are on the board first here in Vegas.
The
Extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. Burrow will throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll get this out to Kamara. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
Now Burrow going to change things up. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 4.
Now they'll audible to something else.
2nd and 6.
Now it's Burrow. Finding Alvin Kamara for the completion. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw. Caught over the middle by Moss. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
2 yards on the pickup.
Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. 2 minutes on the clock. 2nd quarter. 7-0 ball game. Here's a 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Moss.
Still get inside and still getting that up.
To the 45-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow. He gets nerfed.
They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is
Couple missile thing wrong with him.
Raiders. Cooper Kupp, 41 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Aubrey good with the PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. But he nearly took it the distance. Not quite, though. What a great return as they finally corral him inside the 5 at the 3.
All praises for a tremendous return, but how about the guys that never gave up on the play, refused to let him get into the end zone, and tracked him down before he got there and made the tackle? A lot of pride exhibited by guys on spot.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are back within a score. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who is open.
Man out of the backfield gets in for the score. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Looking to throw again on second down. Burrow. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Looking deep downfield. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Eric Dickerson, he scored on the ground and through the air.
That should have been a knockout.
And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it 21-8.
It's not enough speed without the crystals. The defense will just really stay with everything right now.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they're going to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now Burrow. He's going to air one out. That's caught inside the 20. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is caught. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First time they looked his way in this game, he comes through picking up the first.
41-yard line.
Again, it's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. It's a big play there for Vegas. 47 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Taking it in over the middle. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Sam Laporta there to make the grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call.
He's going to spam this. He ain't got no RPO defense.
And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start.
Oh, he 3 tackles on him with a linebacker.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Good work after the catch gets him 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
He's going to wind up and air it out. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll try and throw for the Burrow. That is caught.
Wrong with him, DRC.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker, 42 yards. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Raiders 24.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swing.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. Shreds him with a stiff arm. They're going to take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And that nearly troubled, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be 2nd down.
Will Johnson.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Burrow looking to pass. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Brings up 4th down.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Here it is, 4th and inches. They get this out quickly to the left side. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 2. And on Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
In the fuck.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Wait, the fucking defender on the other side of the field puts a ball off to the other side. There's no way.
Talk about making winning plays. That is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
Tired of the unrealistic shit.
That because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off. I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Double covered. Come on, that should have been knockout.
As he worked straight across the field, he was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
You just like skip stuff, Adams. Look at you, bro.
And that should be the one that finishes the script here.
7-yard gain. And the Raider first down. A gain of 7. First down, Raiders.
Now it's Burrow.
So that ain't no fumble.
And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
26 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. A gain of 26 yards. First down.
Here we go with Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They show off the athletic juke. Good little gain there, not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Trying to take this home, no run. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and sneak it here. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. A wall of bodies there. Nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And that will force a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's going to let it fly.
Man, come on, I threw that. This game be cheating for folks, man.
Picked off by Eric Stokes.
Fucking hate this game sometimes. Shit, the man was beat. They gave me a stupid fucking dive catch animation. Like, come on, man. I don't like getting hoed like that. That should have been a fucking aggro. I had size on him.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Runs over. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
Well, he tried to bounce it outside, but that's obviously not his game. He's too much of a straight-line runner.
Yeah, him in the outer third of the field, not a recipe for success. That time a loss. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback.
The handoff to the fullback. He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Jackson now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Bills.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Jump!
It is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now it's Jackson. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
They gotta remove play flipping.
53 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas.
Which is your shades out.
And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Raiders nothing.
They got like an individual shade over the top. I don't want to global. You just give
So
up all
after the touchdown,
down.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Get this RPO shit. Because why not? Everybody else doing it.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
I can have that. It's got to be a little bit delayed.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This one left side caught by Collins. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Burrow will throw. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they do finally get him at the 12. It's a big play there for Vegas. 47 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Now I threw that.
Incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. To the air again, Burrow.
Yeah.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
This to Laporta, right side. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Oh, geez.
So no gain on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
I hit the wrong button.
Incomplete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try
Wide
for
open.
4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Have to be thrilled with that first drive.
Wait till tomorrow. He can't use them no more.
And you know they spent all week in practice in meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Throwing is Jackson. That is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 40.
It's tough keeping over that 95. I'm going to have to jump. I'm going to have to work it.
A 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jump out in front of the tight end.
Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of 27.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2.
One or two things. I got to spread my line and chip them with the defensive end.
Jackson.
Gotta get that outside shade on him.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
Global outside shade ain't working.
Here so far. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns.
They're just not giving enough time to do the individual.
Aubrey now for the point after.
I wish you could just save your adjustments as an audible
And it's good to make it 14-0.
versus certain sets.
That's the score. Bills 14, Raiders nothing.
You don't have to sit
So
there and
after
worry
the
about it.
touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Deshaun Jackson on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Sam Laporta, 67 yards.
A little better blitz, they're going to die by it. Just hit them with that little RPO.
Well, there's no doubt that this offense was in desperate need of a quick answer, and they got it. One play, and they're right back in this game.
Because you got the sense if they stall down here and then another score on the other side to make it a 3-score game, could have gotten ugly. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they take on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker?
Fall on it!
Size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're...
And he will score. Touchdown.
They freeze my users so I can't control them. They need to fix that shit. I click on the guy, I should be able to move him. You shouldn't just be standing. I had that shit covered. They're falling for this shit, dude. Running the
Now
ball
a jumbo
quarter.
formation here as he'll try for the 2-point conversion.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Bills 22, Raiders 8.
Oh, we're getting to that point where I need no outsiders and shit.
TD, here's yet another kickoff. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Let's keep up with him with the RPO. He ain't changing anything.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case.
Bro, you got to catch the ball before the...
Now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide.
There we go.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Inside the 10, and he will score. Touchdown.
Don't want to take some to stop running mid-blitz.
Sam Laporta with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone.
I will run this the whole game, my guy. The whole game. So you get out of it.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick.
Oh! Gotta hit him at the high point.
Kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Now Jackson.
Knockout. There we go.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
And the Bills first down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Jackson going to keep it.
There we go.
Now he'll go deep down.
There we go.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Come on, mid-blitz again, son.
About set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the
Florida don't have them one of them 50-50 games.
Jesse Bates. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. So this defense, they get their first interception of the game, and since they were in plus territory, didn't have too terribly far to go, but they take it all the way into the end zone.
And you intercepted in that close, you're automatically picking 6 points the other way, but what I like most about it is how the defense rallied, got up
They seriously got to
penalties
consider
as well.
bringing that feature back where you could save
Pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love
adjustments as a
that is
fucking
outstanding right there. What a big-time play.
hot route.
Big switch in how this game was going,
All
and then they
audible.
capitalized with a little bit on top.
It's just too slow, man. Like
So
these
they'll
people
get
can
another
come out and
shot
just
on
quick snap
offense
you and
following
can't
that
get your
pick
adjustments
six.
off.
And now the kick is away. And this one fielded in the end zone. It won't be returned.
I got the adjustments to stop it. It was just too many.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Fuck the Raider good play. Vertical there. Come on, bro. You got matchup nightmare, bro. Come on.
Couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads
No,
to
he
2nd
can't do
and
that.
10 at the 35-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of
Fucking throw the ball.
scrimmage. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
And he'll be
Come on now, EA.
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and it seems a little bit confusing.
Now y'all want me to get past the lines, and y'all gotta fucking kidding me, bro. See how the game just be cheating you. Stop doing that. Stuck in the abyss. Need to run squads at night and just do my regular seasons during the daytime because they just gonna cheat you at nighttime. Now we wait. Trying to look at this card that's supposed to be coming out tomorrow. I don't even think it got good tackle stats. Like a Tristan a better tackle. I've been waiting. The fuck with that? Trying to see something. What I want to do is I'll probably kick Diablo off the roster because I don't want to unless they come out with like another Sam or something. Wish I could kind of put somebody there that could tackle that gets like an Enforcer Supreme cheap or something. Probably gonna get to that point pretty soon. They're gonna put discount abilities on. Might change my abilities around too. But Mitchell can't press, so I could probably just get those 2 AP back. Pointless having that shit on everybody. I could probably put it on my top guys, get that 2 AP back. stuffed. That's inside zone. And it's only 50% effective, so it's not always going to work. I wish I could put both of them on, Enforcer and Crusher. You're just not going to let you get both of them. Unfortunately. I don't know if he gets like an X Factor. He gets to out my way. Bro, you're not getting five. Like, he gets like 5 tackles in a full game. That shit take forever to goddamn get going. I might well just put reinforcement on him. How many X Factors do I have? Somebody's not going to be an X Factor. That's tough. Probably just going to have to limit it and just spread my abilities around. Then I can probably put something on Crosby. I could put out my way on him because he'll be matched up in front of a tight end anyway. So we'll definitely do that. Wouldn't be opposed to putting it on Shazier since I use him as a sub. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to probably do. Put out my way on them guys since they'll be dominant pieces. But I really want to put I really want to change my X factors around. I want to put like reinforcement on him because he's like a big part of what I'm doing. Gotta be consistent. It helps stop the run. So somebody is getting the axe. I'll probably take bottleneck off because he's primarily in the slot and it's not easy to always get it, especially if I'm seeing just gun bunch and stuff. Like I can keep it on the outside. Make sure I deactivate him first. We'll do that. Keep the bottleneck on him. I mean the bench press on him, but that'll give me an X factor back where I need it. That way I can run reinforcement. It's still viable. It's kind of like dual threat, but it's more of a run. Where the fuck it go? There we go. We'll run reinforcement on him since he's a big part of what I do. So I'll have three corners with bench press. Mitchell can't press anyway, so I'm just gonna put him in like a match zone. Shit, I might even take that off of him, because like I said, how he's lining up most of the time. I could probably swap it out for out my way, because I blitz with him. It'll be a like little chess piece, so I'll put out my way on him. That'll give you 1 AP. Trying to think of who else I blitz with. Should I put out my way on him? Only way to know is to try it and see if it worked. The only thing I can think of, so I just gotta remember run it out my way on my slot, my two linebackers, my two blitzing, so that way they can't get Eric Dickerson to run on me. And like I said, I see too much gun tight and gun bunch to run bench press on everybody. So I'm just gonna keep it on my two outside corners. Might have to move Sauce to like the slot or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Did he log off? Fuck it. I want to get a practice game in with these abilities and see what I got. Just remind myself that it's the two outside corners I bench press. I don't have it on everybody now. That way I ain't got a global press anymore.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow going to open by putting it up. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you got the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down. Had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get this complete with man out of the backfield, and will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Auto flip not working.
That pickup, good for 29 yards.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Burrow. This one complete right side.
Oh, his stick on me, he fall forward.
End zone. Randy Moss. Touchdown, New England.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. Finding space at the 40. And they will finally run him down. A big-time play for Vegas. An even 40 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Burrow to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he'll take this one in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here's Burrow leading them to the line. They'll go for 2.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's Burrow leading them to the line. They'll go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
On first down, Burrow. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Burrow here on second down. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Burrow from out of the gun. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. But that's hardly been the case here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
Laporta in motion. Burrow throwing on fourth down. Now he'll air one out.
DRC.
That's caught. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on fourth down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly
probably need a new outside corner, man. Fucking DRC just can't hold his own. At least until tomorrow. I'll take the fucking shapeshifter out of the game.
Time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. That's complete on the tight end screen. Down the left sideline. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
It is brought in the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Play over power because you got 3 routes you can hot route.
You gotta feel like you know where the ball
And it's an RPO, so it'll freeze the defense if they don't set their shit.
Still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this.
That to kind of piss him off.
You just have to find a way
getting my real
defensively to
offense,
step
man.
up
Sick.
there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion,
useless.
and offense is going to come away with 8.
This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He's got it. Big gain, and that changes the complexion of this drive. All the way down to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is caught.
I gotta put that deep half on him.
Touchdown, New England. That his second touchdown tonight. On for the PAT is off.
Yeah, match up with the shape chicken.
And the Patriots have broken
I might have to put
as they move out to a 21
sauce on them.
14 lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. He fields it at the 8. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. That's the Laporta on the tight end screen. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board. And
He put 89 there.
continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now, Burrow. Rolling right. Now a deep ball here for Collins.
Oh, you're supposed to block him.
Taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Let's kick it, dude. Jesus
Third
Christ.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
at their own 19-yard line.
Throwing is Burrow. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. A pickup there of 28 yards.
A 28-yard gain.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Now, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Burrow now. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 10.
It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Vegas.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
To throw is Burrow. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official, who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Going for it all. This one is intercepted by Carlton Davis.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Here's Burrow.
Where my pick at?
Getting down right at the 25. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
We'll try the
Hold
right
it.
side this time. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. They'll stick with him again. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. We'll lose a yard. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
3rd down and 2.
To throw is Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit.
That's down the field and intercepted. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Can't tie the game or even take the lead.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Burrow working in the pistol. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
At the 3-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Oh, a high ball.
Sideline and intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
The second down pass. Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Brought down just shy of the 20.
If I'm blitzing like that, someone's got to get in the backfield and make a touch.
First down.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple-possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
Man in motion, heading right. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Second down, they need 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll drop to throw. Oh, with a pressure there, he's taken a throwaway, and he's taken down. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Laporta in motion. Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Sauce Gardner.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Randy Moss. Touchdown Raiders. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
You got to throw it to the second level.
He loses the football. And they're going to get this one back. Wouldn't that be something? Double turnovers, but instead, they'll keep possession after the interception. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Yeah, bro, man, you can't be back there and miss like that, bro.
But it's not going to work out.
Ready up. Let's go.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Not much happening there, just a short game.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second.
Here's
and
2nd and 9. A handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. A third down. We'll try to get it on the ground. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big. Forcing fourth down.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the Raiders are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win for the Patriots. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive, and they eke out a 1-point victory.
It's a little tougher to win at night. Can't even come in here and just chill, bro. It's like every game's a sweat box. Just waiting really till tomorrow. They take the shapeshifter out and people actually got to use real tight ends. The motherfucker's just too overpowered. I mean, he's got like 90 plus thresholds on every stat. I just don't put him at tight end because he takes away from the like packages. I like to kind of check down on my packages. I don't have any eye for him, so probably need to put him at gadget. I'm probably gonna have to move. Probably get another receiver, move Deshaun out. I'm trying to remember who the other receiver is. It'll come to me when it comes to me. But I'm definitely gonna have to probably move on from Deshaun and Devontae pretty soon. We'll stick with Randy Moss for season 3. We'll see what else they bring out. Gotta keep Nico for the buffs. I don't think he necessarily gives them right now, but it'd be nice to get those crystals to help get that acceleration. The acceleration will go insane. He got a 95 catch. Didn't realize that. And then he's 6'4". That's another thing that people don't pay attention to. So he got a 95 catch. Moss not much of a run blocker though. That's worth noting. Probably won't use him as I might put him in as my wide receiver number 3. Since he's not very good at blocking. He's got a 90 catch. His blocking isn't so good either. I really don't have a block receiver, to be honest. Crabtree was that role. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, alright, so I need a run block receiver. No Darren Waller can't run block to save his life. He's like a 63 run block. Probably just move on from Okoye because I already got a use check, man. Once I max use check out, he'll surpass him. So I mean, I could do that. Then, like I said, I know that Brock's probably going to get a fucking limited, so I need to make a spot for that third tight end as well. You're kind of looking at. I need to look at base Laporta and compare him with base Brock Bowers. So I'm gonna go on Mutt GG because that'll give me an idea if by any chance that they do give Brock Bowers a card, what his stats would be. We're gonna go base Brock Bowers with base Sam Laporta, assuming he has one, right? That's like an 80. They would probably have a Laporta card just a little bit better. It's a little tricky. And that would be 90. So so speed would definitely be like a +3. So you're looking at what, 91 speed, Brock Bowers maybe? Release? 91, 92? That would be pretty tough. Not gonna lie. If they give him a limited, bro, like he gonna be that gonna be tough, bro. 92 speed. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be what Shapeshifter doing right now, but it's still Brock Bowers. Trying to see what his key ratings are. Speed will be a little bit better. The spectacular catch should be like really fucking high. That should be like high 90s because he was damn near plus 9. So you're looking at, I'd say plus 8. So you have 85, 86, 78, 89, 90, 91, 92. Probably be like a 93, somewhere around there. Short route running. We're looking at a 91, so it'll be close, probably like a 92 short route running. They're gonna have Laporta as a better run blocker, so you're probably gonna be like in the 70, 79, 78 run block. The release should be insane. Let's see where his release is listed. Yeah, so Brock should have like a 90 something release. Easily. Plus 5. Medium route running should be maybe like a 90 something. Brock should have a little bit better lead block. Deep route running should be like a 86, 87. Change direction should be, let's see what he'd be, plus 5. So yeah, he should be like 89. He should be fucking ridiculous. If he's like 88, 89, change direction. His catch should be off the Richter scale because he's like, what, 78 plus 7? I'm not sure what all buffs that I'm carrying that gives me a plus 5. But if I go plus 7, he'll be like a 99 catch. I'm not sure what I'm catching traffic should be plus 6, give or take. We'll kind of see. Yeah, he'll be like 90 something catching traffic. Brock gonna be a beast. Should definitely have the awareness. Awareness would be plus 6, so his target. Yeah, it should be like in the high 90s on his awareness. They're down near the same size. I just wish limiteds weren't so damn expensive. They boosting these boys up to 90 tomorrow. The team captains. Fuck, fellas. Figure out. I need so much shit. Gotta replace the running back. I don't even want fucking Lynch for real. I could pick him up as a power back, but he'll probably be getting a redux pretty soon anyway. Spent 500,000 on a fucking running back from last promo. And the 89 running back's going for like 150, so why would I pay 550 for a plus one? I didn't really like this promo, to be honest. There's like a few cards in it that look decent. See, you would think that's crazy. Like he's the week 8 and he's like 500,000. That's kind of fucked up. He ain't put out so many edge rushers, and Caleb and Devin White aren't dropping anytime soon. But all the other cards that released, player of the month, 600,000. Default needs to stop being hoes, bro. Like, go and drop the price of these. Nobody's spending that. Wait for the redux to come out. Nobody's spending that, buddy. I need them, but I don't need them that bad. Like 4 million on two guys that would be rotational pieces if I do that. I really don't even need them, to be honest, because they give you so many free players. I don't know why they would give edge rushers fucking man-to-man KOs. Like, that's crazy. He is like the worst 91. Fucking 80 speed. What the fuck you gonna do with that in mid-season in mud? Like, come on, bro. That shit card's ass. You got 90 more hit power. He fucking sucks. Like the worst limited that they could have possibly dropped. They killed themselves with that. Franklin isn't exactly elite, man. He's like 176. I'm trying to figure out like what Caleb Chase on. Like, nice. But what does he have that I don't already have? Maybe like 89 speed. He ain't got no power. He's a good finesse rusher. Got like 80 strength, so he's not gonna be very like super strong. Change direction not bad, so he'll like help you keep up with like mobile quarterbacks. Got decent block shit, 95 hit power. That would be tough. You probably use him as a Sam. That boy got he'd be like crazy in my defense with that much man already. And think about all the buffs that I have. Like my linebackers will be like 87 or something, man. That ain't too bad. His agility a little lackey. It's the only thing preventing me from kind of considering him as a sub linebacker. He'd probably replace Adams because I'm mainly just using the blitz. He's got good hit power. That'll let me move Adams around. He's just too damn expensive. Like, they need to hurry up with them Redux cards. I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna be able to pick them up. Sucks you can't use like your tokens, like your team of the week tokens on limiteds. I use it on like player of the month. I wonder if player of the month cards will get like all kills or something. Let's see. Might change up my offensive abilities too. I gotta kind of prepare what 5 AP. Let's see how I'm doing this. I got 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So where do I pick 5 of it up? It's not like some of these abilities are so damn expensive. You need Slotomatic. And I think he gets it too, if I'm not mistaken. Who gets to Slotomatic? It was I thought he got it. Am I tripping? I know there was a receiver out there that had Slotomatic. I remember looking at it. Who's the other fucking Slotomatic receiver? Alright, let's see. I think it was Jimmy Smith. He was the other Slotomatic receiver. I don't know if he's got he ain't got the 95 catch. That'd be like a risk to take if you're gonna grab it. He does give like the extra kills. Got Pittman. Yeah, Plexico's still viable. Like a Stiller. Not very fast, but you don't need him to be fast. Good run block receiver. Got Malik Neighbors going for too damn much. Nobody just got like 9 million coins. We're in the part where all the receivers of his stats ain't like that good where it's like, oh, I need him. Because his CD Lamb card damn better than hell for real. Ain't Randy Moss better than hell. Yeah, he ain't worth 9 mil, bro. If you can get a better receiver for like 290,000. You dig? You got Stephon Diggs. Let's see anyone in here that I. I could probably squeeze and pick him up. The only thing is, he's got the built-in route tech, so you're gonna have to spend AP on him. Kind of sucks. He'll get all 32 kills, but 87 catch. I'm thinking what 90 speed. Short. His medium would be good. He's a good route runner. Good 90 agility. 89 change of direction. 400,000. I want to see what you're getting out of them. Jumpy, catchy. Obviously, he'll get those. Yeah, Deshaun beat. It's just I got so many You gotta keep Nico for the boss, obviously, when it gets to that point. But I mean, he's an option. I gotta sub him out eventually anyway. Then just delegate Jackson for kickoff returns. But it'll kind of take away from my little buff that I got. So I'm probably gonna hold off because I don't want to spend 4 AP on a baked on ability bucket like that shit. Shit for the birds. Because there's certain things that I want. Yeah, remember when he was going for like millions? Now he's like 40,000. That's crazy, crazy world we live in. So obviously those would be your top receivers on this top row. Top 2 rows, give or take 3 rows. I need Joe shit, he's dropping. It's like 1.3. Oh man, he's dropping, bro. Like he's getting close to our range. I'm sitting on like 300,000 short. I could make that. There's gonna focus lock in. I can make 300,000. Kitty, you just be like in the most. There's 2 cards on my radar.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, like any edge that you could create. And now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
He gets popped quickly there. It's not a nice feeling or a nice run back.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. It's a nice run in there, gets him a 3rd down coming up.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Here we go, here we go. 19-18.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Complete out to the right. And they won't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Thrown back, it's the handoff.
Come on, man.
Right sideline. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
Cam Little to try the extra points. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Jackson on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Gets it out wide quick. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for Raiders first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Quick throw is caught. And this one does not go far.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Just do it enough early enough. They will stop blitzing.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Makes the catch. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Second down now. They need 7. Again, it's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. He's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Third and short, it's Burrow. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on that opening drive. To throw again, it's Burrow. This is brought in by Laporta. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Down. First and
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. On first down, here's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Try getting it to Nico Collins. So it'll be second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Has it at the 7. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. He's got it. It's in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders with only a yard to go here on 3rd down.
Ready?
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Burrow will throw for it. And he gets in. The two-point try puts him in front by one. 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the two-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond. It looks like the 30. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Having gained about a handful there. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back-to-back carries here. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They loaded the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Here we go. 70, get the look. 79 Broncos.
They're going for this. It's on target to Johnson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Johnson once more. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
18, ready. 18, ready.
Sticking to the air here. Trying for the deep ball. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown play. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
Taking a chance to the end zone. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Now Burrow doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive. Not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
19 tight. Not Cougar 19.
3rd and long for him here. Throw left side, caught by Higgins.
Or fix
He's
that.
taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Little knocks it through. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Michael Dixon.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
First down, Burrow to throw. He rolls to his right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on
Bro,
for the
catch
contact.
the fucking ball, dude.
Nico Collins, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 10.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Oh, nice adjustment to bring in that tip pass. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
He'll throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock.
Catch them, Moss.
Go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
On 1st down, they'll run. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Another carry for him. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's slot.
And even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Dallas.
They give it to him again. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to start that run before it could get going.
Back to the well again. That is exactly why he rallied to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. They'll air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Camara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
22-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Give to Camara. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
That's good.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, and head the other way for a big run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing doing his job.
And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Look to throw it. This is Moss. He's got it. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for Raiders 1st.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of.
Camara now on 1st and 10. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
fakes the throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here. Goal to go. Here's Jenty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. So here's Daniel Carlson with the game in the balance. A very short kick here from the right half. The kick is good. He got it. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
It wasn't pretty, but a win is a win nonetheless. What, taking everything I got not to spend the 780,000. Because like the cards you need cost like 2 million. Fuck it out. See what the community look like tonight.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones: turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Mic check, mic check.
Cam Little to kick off.
And we are underway.
Only stay on the safety, alright? Don't touch anybody else.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Burrow on play action. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. He'll get this one to Cup, complete. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Burrow will throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Able to find the open man.
Fucking shapeshifter.
Still on his feet.
That's the user, so you might have to help me watch him.
A big play there. 64 yards. And the Broncos are on the board first here in Vegas.
Yeah, he's running like a out in post.
They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Lawrence. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as the tackle made right at the 30-yard line. He's one of the top receivers in the game, Charles, so no surprise here on the opening drive. They want to get him involved, and he has catches on back-to-back plays.
And, Brandon, I look at it from the defense's perspective. He's one of the top receivers in the game. You've got to find ways to slow him down because if he gets into high gear, he's going to shred you all game long.
They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
Taken down at the 46-yard line. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
I'm open. Circle.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10.
Hey, I'm gone. Hey, Kip, inside. Take right open.
Oh, block.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
I would put Smith in a vert and then stem corner Patrick down and read that side of the field. Stem it all the way down. Oh, you didn't stem.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Rip, 20, 11. Hey, I'm gone. Go, let's go. Go. Take right open.
Hold on. I'm gonna run this corner. He's post.
4th down. Here's Lawrence.
That's PI. Free play.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
If he didn't PI me, I was going to be
Now
open.
they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7-7, our score after one.
Just got to watch that shapeshifter tight end. Tomorrow he's going to be nerfed, so I ain't going to worry about him no more.
Here as the kicks away.
I think it's going to be Grant Delpit and that fullback for the Bills.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Back to Dickerson here on second down. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Inside the 10. Off the way home for the Broncos score. Eric Dickerson, 65 yards. And the Broncos have taken the lead.
You need to tackle him like when he's in that animation of breaking. Like once he breaks it, that's when you need to pop his ass.
Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get
Ain't over pursue it, just mirror him and wait for him to get in an animation and then go after him.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Raiders 7.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied.
Oh, I got a block.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
I think I got about 3 of them.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Travis Etienne, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
Got it on my 2 sub linebackers and my defensive ends, but
And we are tied at 14.
you really just got to kind of mirror them with the safeties. Wait for them to get in a break tackle animation and then go after them.
Cam Little to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Now it's Burrow.
That's you. Alright, so don't move pre-snap. Just stay where you're at. Wait for the route to develop. Come to.
15 yards is the pickup.
You move pre-snap.
Starting very nicely. First down. Second quarter, 2
Yeah,
minutes to go. Tie ball game. The center receiver in motion to the left. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And this one complete to Smith. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to bring up second down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Shoots
Now
out of
he'll
the field.
take this and run. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That was an interesting
I want him to come out of that again. That's a bag bunch tight end.
I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
There we go.
Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here?
One day.
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
In the squads, you'll expect a lot of vanilla coverages. You'll see a lot of comp stuff here.
On first down, right back to ETN. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll wind up getting
Shazier fast.
down inside the 20.
You know, you get double.
137 yards for him on the
You
ground so far tonight.
You get double buffs, so like if he's most feared and both players have most feared, he gets the double speed.
But that was pretty, wasn't it? To see him break through and then pick up his stride.
Yeah, the guy carrying the ball loves it. I think the O-line, they might like and take more satisfaction out of those runs than anybody else.
Got one block. Got another block.
Because they're the ones that often have created it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2nd down and 8.
Okay.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. And the Broncos will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call
Trying
the
to shot
timeout.
play, I guess. Play deep.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Inside give to Dickerson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. And ready to get the party started for
Shit,
the
man.
second half.
Joe Burrow
It's an
probably
even
missing
first
throw
half.
on the
We're
runs
tied
and
on the
can't do nothing with
scoreboard.
that.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
What's he been calling?
The Raider
That's
offense
single high
set to get
safety.
this drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Brings up
You know what
second
really
and
fires
2.
up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break
So
a
I'm going
tackle
vertical,
along the
man.
way.
Throw it up, circle.
He's going to step up and run. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
I'm gonna do one motion. Help you on the backside.
On first and 10, it's ETN. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to possession.
Dude, all right. So if you're right-hand quarterback and you want to do swing routes, just do your swings to the right side.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. If ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Now Lawrence going to move him around a bit.
Go, let's go. 11.
Oh, let me get on that angle. Hold on. Wait.
11.
I'm gonna pull that.
Now on third and
I'm
long,
open.
look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Credit the sack to
You do full slide or?
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
On to punt now, Anger as he boots this one away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
He's running.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs
How's that not a fumble?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
Leaving 81 open. You gotta watch out. Okay.
Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he slips up past the 45.
Trying to figure out how I got blocked.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Final minute now in the third quarter.
First down, Broncos.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Incomplete.
This has certainly been
It's like you have to play man these days. Just too much gun tight. There's just too many crossers to play zone.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I like using this shapeshifter at defensive tackle as OP.
To hold things in check and force a punting situation.
He's got 95 speed, bro. Like, you put him in the middle and the center can't even block him. So I can just rush forward. And that way I can cover everything and bracket with the safeties.
talk about angling that one perfectly, partner. We know the ball can bounce anywhere, especially how it's shaped.
All right, so
But
you
that
gotta get
one,
rid of it
as if
quick.
on cue,
Don't
goes out of
overthink it.
bounds perfectly.
Perfect indeed, right
I'm
at
gonna
the
give up a
1-yard
safety
line.
here.
Excellent coffin corner punt.
Do like a flat corner or something. Hot
The
read.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over.
How we gain a
Didn't
yard
create
and
a
there's
big
still
play for the
10
other
yards to
team.
go?
Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. On second down, ETN once more. And he was very fortunate
back,
to
he
get
gonna
out of his
send.
end
He
zone.
gonna be
He maybe
blitzing a
got
lot.
back to
So
the 2-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
you can get rid of it quick.
So they'll get a little extra time to come
Sending
up
a
with
lot
his
of blitz.
third
I can
down
run them
play as
slant
we
across
play
the
3
middle.
quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
You see how he
All
lines up.
square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end
There's
zone.
like a little
so they can
space,
use
little
something
spacing
here on
concept. I'm
3rd
gonna run a
down.
little hitch. Put Ingram in a wheel route. I'm just gonna sit right there on the first.
Lawrence from his end zone.
Oh, you forced that. X is wide
It's
open.
gonna be intercepted.
Tight end on the sideline.
Into the end zone.
That's fine. That's fine.
And the Bronco defense has a touchdown.
Look at the tight end over there. You see him though,
That's
right?
about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run.
Yeah, I know I would be, but
And were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
So they throw the pick six.
nobody covered.
Shot at it now as this
Yeah,
one's in
that
the
tight
air.
end wide open.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Get it down and go for 2.
At their own 27-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set
Nobody
to
on
begin the
Smith?
drive. And can
I'm
they
running deep to the
regroup?
left.
That's the question.
I'm gonna run
The
up the
pick
seam.
six hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the 4th. Airing it out deep for Smith.
I tried to swerve him.
Incomplete.
It was a late throw.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield.
Yeah, you probably should have hit it. Like, as soon as I went 10 yards, you should have threw it.
Disappoint. They gave it an effort.
If you wait too late, it'll get to whatever his throw power range
So
is.
after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Go, let's go. 11, 13, Lou. Hey, kill. 11. 30 left. Hey, I'm gun. There we go.
Now Lawrence.
Circle.
He'll find ETN out of the backfield. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
4 down territory, man. Don't fret. You get 5 yards.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Hey, Jim, think right open.
Lawrence will throw.
Square. Oh.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting
You had to
that
slide
go.
protected
That could've
or
been worse.
slide protected.
Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, any
Make sure you do it every play. Slide protect to the side you're throwing it to.
You get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit. Hopefully, knock
Yeah,
him
it
off
just
his game,
it helped. Like
especially
some of them
in a game
sheds
this
that they're
magnitude,
getting.
this tight in the 4th quarter. Got to feel pretty good as a defense.
Will the defense pressure or
All right,
sit back?
all right.
Here's 4th and
I'm gonna
5.
run a post. You're gonna have to throw me as soon as I cut at the 45. I'm gonna cut at the 45. Lead it inside.
11.
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence.
Oh!
And it's incomplete. They
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta build reps.
Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Dickerson.
I need you to stay in your position. Don't move. Because if he cuts it back, I need you on that side.
Gotten better, really, as the night's going on. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. They'll go with the keeper. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I liked it. Just take the snap, burrow forward, pick up the few inches you need for a 1st down.
And defensively, I don't think they were expecting that. They looked a little surprised in the middle.
Yeah, a little bit wary there, weren't they? Because that can be a throwaway down where maybe you go play action, fake it, and try and get something big. But instead they said, forget it. Let's just get a 1st down and start a new set. I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
20-yard line.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Remember, stay in your spot. Don't move.
3rd and 9 here. Toss play. This is Eric Dickerson.
He fed on.
The Broncos first, and that should be the capper. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up.
In your spot.
1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A carry for Dickerson. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson.
It's not enough timeouts. Good. 1st game. Just got to build chemistry.
With 2 ticks left.
Keep going for it. Watch that slant.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football.
Yeah, pick 6 would have
So
been
this
nice.
one will wind up a Denver victory. And it was the defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
He just got us early in the game.
2nd half, the adjustment.
I get to play with some other random. Mic check, mic check.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams can be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return
Stay
game,
on the
generate a
safety, right?
turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Out to his right. He's going to run it. So hard to get a shot on Jackson. Gave himself up there after picking up the first down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down. Really nice job defensively. They were all over that from the jump. Initially, I thought he was going to break away and pick up something positive, but at the end of it all, he ended up going backwards.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he will score. Dickerson. Touchdown, Vegas. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The return starts from the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now Jackson on the move. He'll let one go down the middle. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, defenders are just happy
One down.
up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the kick.
And both left.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas, NRG Stadium in Houston. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Come on, ready?
They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I tell you, he brings the wood when he comes flying up in run support. He may be a safety, but he hits like a linebacker.
Now Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 28 yards in the game there on the catch and run.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
From the 25, here's second and 9. Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
I'm gone. Ready, I'm like a book.
He goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift in momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception, and then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was they backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick six. He's got him in, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good it is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
She's running QB power, right?
It'll be second down.
Brings up second and goal.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anymore because they run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's Tyreek Hill back to return. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down in a nice little gain.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 42-yard line.
7-7, our score after 1. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Dickerson on the handoff. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time.
Wait.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before getting dropped. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 38. Running it with Dickerson. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 1. They'll run now with Dickerson. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs, and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Here's Eric Dickerson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Now a give left side, it's Dickerson. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Watch it clock.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
What?
Now he's got it. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss from 19 yards away. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
The kick is
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Texans 7. Cam Little, the kickoff.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Got you the ball back.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
By the Raiders.
Sauce Gardner picks it off.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here first and 10.
Hey, middle. Hey, report. You change it.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Good play.
Caught by Tyreek Hill. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point forthcoming. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Raiders 21, Texans 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
I got the ball again.
Jackson going to be intercepted.
Oh, no. That's all right.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Good play.
They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll go
Hell,
right
Olsen.
back to the ground with Dickerson. Call it a gain of 4.
He rated, bro. He got fucking clapped.
That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice
I'm around a corner, like deep corner.
They go play action with Jackson. To the left side, he's got Warren, the tight end. And they'll get this down to the 10. That's his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
In my book, that's running the ball.
I was going to spin, but I ain't going to fumble. Man, Adams can hit.
Staying in bounds.
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. Jackson going to change things up a bit. And they'll run on the inside handoff. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
A 3-yard loss.
On now is the field goal team here as the Raiders will try for 3. And this one is right through. And they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. Call it a gain of a yard. And it's second down.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Well, that's going to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
He's doing QB power.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
No question, he's so dangerous down here near the goal line. The safeties, they have to be involved in run support against a quarterback like this, and in turn, they're going to ask their teammates to be involved as well.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And
You got the ball.
as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this out past the 10 to about the 11. 63 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the draw, it's Dickerson. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They don't need to run another play here before
That's man
the
to man.
2-minute warning. Let's see if they
Beat
do
me.
it
I got him
anyway.
deep. Or who's your best receiver? I got Moss.
2 minutes left to play in this football game.
You got to
here
set
on
up
EA
rotation, cover
Sports.
0.
Here's
Lock your running back.
To throw is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown.
Are they pretty good?
Garrett Wilson, 91 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
I fucked him up. He tried to rush.
And the lead is now 24.
31. Texans 7. Cam Little
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Gets around him. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they were down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Oh, you're supposed to let me get that pick.
The coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
He's going to let it fly.
Oh, I got hold.
He caught at the 30. No reason not to try it there, and they do.
I hesitated. That's my fault.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his cross.
I shaded in on him. My bad. He's in a wheel.
30 yards. And the Texans are able to cut into that deficit. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy mark,
He's got it. So they convert the 2 that keeps their slim hopes alive as we're back to a 2-score game.
Texans 15.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game.
Really? CD. You gotta do all that.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati.
We got this in the bag.
Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson all set for a good one here. Greg, this is
oh man, they matched us up with 2 noobs. Oh, bro. Oh, wish our Super Bowl would be like this.
Responses from some of these play callers in pregame. I think they're not even feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are.
Oh, I get it, man. If you kick it to that other side, bro, where my hitters are at.
That game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game. That's the key.
First snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever. Set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
That's into the hands of the fullback. And he'll get about 7. Still short that first down, and they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they go through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
Oh, I got him. Oh, got him. Oh, you ain't got him maxed out, or he maxed out, so he can pull people over.
Now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Ooh.
Oh no. Yeah, don't kick it down the middle, man. All my hitters are on the right side. You can kick it to the left. I don't like when people kick it down the middle. I can't mess my alignments up on my kickoff coverage.
You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score.
Trying to do onside kicks.
Setting in a little earlier, just the first quarter, but already they're going to try an onside kick.
Yes, sir. Got my get back.
And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 14-6 lead.
Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. On the play fake. Dak. No chance at all. He'll go down. How about Sauce Gardner? Not just a lockdown corner, busting in to make the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Prescott now. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. This one could be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to be 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short bomb punt. I do love 3rd and short. Okay, you fail. I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
Intended for T. Higgins. Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he will get into the end zone. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Raiders.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak to throw. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here.
Got the ball again.
His guys, 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Yeah, it's just a really bad decision, Mike, and I'm not really sure what he saw there. The top of his drop, things looked a little cloudy, at least from up in the booth. So down on the field, he's just got to regroup, take what's there, especially early in the game. You want to turn the ball over.
The end zone again.
Dickerson. Touchdown, Vegas. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this 1st quarter alone.
I feel sorry for these guys.
Turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create
You want you trying to go outside and get kicked. He probably done.
1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next
Either that or he know how to block it. Or he been watching YouTube videos or something.
Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away.
Oh, my boy in the zone.
This will be returned from the 6.
Oh, shit, I just blew him.
Brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Play fake. Prescott. Hit as he throws there. It's
Adams with reinforcement.
Got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 2nd down, it's Dak. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
I think now we're starting to see this defense start to make some adjustments. We saw him give up a few plays earlier in the game, especially to this back. So he's someone they have to understand. He's not just going to hurt you on the ground. He also is a threat in the passing game. So nice job there making some adjustments on the back end, and they force the incomplete.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
Get the ball again.
Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. Up the middle they go. Good blocking to the 15.
It's just, he's getting out of hand.
Got another one. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game.
He's getting out of hand. First quarter.
So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book. See if he can do it. The record in a game is 6.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Wide. Here we go, 46, 46.
First down, Prescott. He'll go down. They drop him for the sack on the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, it's the Raiders with the early lead. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. And they are facing a 2nd and long. Now, hand off to McCaffrey. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Bengals first down.
On play out. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson, in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Second down, Prescott. He'll complete that to his fullback. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Two minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts to talk things over before third down.
No.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Penalty yardage moves them closer for this third down attempt in his 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. Into space. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half.
GG, bro. It's Friday. Ain't love yet. He gonna leave. One of them trying to get kicked.
Take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. He'll get get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. All right, hey. Let's go, take it to the house. Bring it in. 20, take it.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Prescott. Pushed out to his left. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. It's a Cincinnati first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak.
No, pick it off.
Get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being wasted down.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd down. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. And he'll be taken
Stupid
down.
animation.
They are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Dak will throw it here on 1st down, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go. Wide eight.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle.
And I'm thinking, oh!
It's got to be a God-had best play call. It's one of those plays where you come off the field, Mike, and you're getting a lot of high fives. Hey, good job. But then that secondary's coach pulls you over to the side and says, hey, nice play. But next time, let's come away with the pick.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
Here we go.
They put Adams in motion. 4th down. Here's Dak. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
50 burger at half. I'm going up the street with Moss.
Jackson
Throw it up.
Throw
Yeah.
on the run is complete. And he's
Damn it.
down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with
Tyreek,
14 seconds
go
to
deep.
play.
Just throw the bitch up. I'm gone. Yeah. Oh, he missed me.
He finds Wilson coming across the field. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Awesome, gone. He ain't got no team, bro. Just throw the bitch up. Just throw it square.
Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's in. What a try.
Boy, them gave up.
Warren.
He ain't got no defense.
Raiders.
You hear Coach coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Cam Little to kick off.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Your squad's partner, bro.
First half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
You should chill.
This is going to end up way
I
short
gotta work
of the
hard.
landing zone, so
Need to run my
that's gonna
defense.
move the
Nobody
ball
fucking it up.
to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ah, it's too wide.
Third quarter begins with a run. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that.
I'm going. Oh.
He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Vegas.
Bro, did they like fall asleep at their controller or something? Yeah.
On now for the extra point.
You guys are trying. Oh, he blocked your kid. One of them's trying. One of them trying.
Inside the 40. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The block extra point leads to 2 for the defense.
He ain't gave up yet.
Instead of 1 for the offense. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
The fuck is this?
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll get this one out to his fullback.
Oh no. Oh shit. No. They done got momentum, bro. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, she was so lucky. They think they doing something now.
Prescott will bring up his guys for this 2-point attempt. They'll look to throw.
I couldn't get on them fast enough.
For the 2 points.
There was no hesitation from
We find out they trolled us, bro, for an entire half.
Was holding up 2
Find
fingers.
out.
They knew exactly what play they wanted.
They going
felt
for the
great about it
onside.
coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Now give on the ground, and he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Mr. Boy.
Now Jackson on the move.
We find out these dudes were trolling us, man. Might be a little too late though, but one of them woke up.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's brought down by Deion Jones. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
1st and goal on the 5.
So the penalty sets up this offense for 1st and goal. Following the penalty, he'll run it. And he's into the end zone yet again. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. Here's Cam Little for the PAT.
You trying to block your kick.
And he missed it.
Your ass held the button.
So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead.
Got scared.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Oh my God, bro. Come on. What the
The
fuck?
intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that will lead to a 2nd down. In motion, it's Jefferson. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. Who managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. It was
All right, now.
that time up to make the stop.
Too late for that, buddy.
The running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
Got him.
That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
Defense doing what they do.
The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their 2nd pick 6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick 6, but to get 2 pick 6s in the same game, this defense is on fire.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Bro, I ain't had squads when they do this one.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the balls did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up.
Not on the center, we sending.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it. Probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
You gonna try that shit again?
For 26 yards. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake. Dak. Right back to Johnson. He's done it again.
Complete to number 43. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Prescott again. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll throw again. Dak throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. They put Adams in motion. Again, Prescott to the air. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
To the air again. Prescott. Off throw left side there. Not going to find the target. Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. To throw is Prescott. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession.
Pride in getting turnovers. Squares, throw it up. Just throw it up.
Rushed to his left. Now he takes off. Lamar Jackson.
Where that?
Inside the 30. And he's going to take this.
And we got 75 in squads. Can't make this shit up.
Touchdown, Vegas. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been
good pairing right here.
And the route rolls on, Greg.
My defense with a decent offense.
On the points. I mean, this offense
blowouts.
He's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
You want 100.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott on 1st down. He'll air one out for Higgins.
Man, come on.
Come in as it winds up incomplete.
Good shit, Lane.
No doubt there was contact there. On play action, here's Dak. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Set to go now on 1st and 10. No play action. It's Prescott. This offensive line.
Out on the center, bro. I'm sending it.
It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a one-run.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
That is incomplete. Here we go. There's down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
He's false.
This complete, finding Adams. And he's going to have the Bengals first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Prescott.
Oh, pick it off, bro. Fucking pick it off.
Receiver, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Hey, 47.
Higgins sent in motion. On 2nd down, it's Dak.
Oh my god. Why is he playing over? I shoot it underneath. The fuck?
As they score here in the final minute of play.
Stokes.
Prescott will bring up his guys for this 2-point attempt. They'll let McCaffrey try to run it.
Really?
Get into the end zone for the 2. That'll make the score a little
Wayne.
more respectable. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Study.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. Oh, wide open is Wilson. He's got it. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Greg, in the end zone again, I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with the win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Bengals 24.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7.
Oh, get the ball, get the ball! Look at 490, come on, make it happen.
Just come up with the recovery. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now Greg Day hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
Here now, second down, and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead.
I got 91 problems.
So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game. He draws ever near to the
You got scared.
of 6.
Cam Little to kick off.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 14-yard line.
Calling for me.
Here we go. One final play. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night
Edison,
from
yeah.
Cincinnati.
That's how you flex, yeah. And it's 100% completion. I like games like that. Start padding stats and get leveled up. Score 30 or when he get rushing touchdown. And we get 2 more and we in the playoffs. Got a nice little streak going. Let's see what you got. You got a lot of players. Yeah, see. You ain't got no defense. So he probably sold his defense. Oh, he got a mic. What's up?
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium
And they
in
got
Las
JC
Vegas.
Moore.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now again, running right. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go play fake with Jackson. Brought in right side. Big gain, has them across the 40. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped.
13 yards on the play.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
One-on-one.
Lamar now from the gun.
Go
On the
up.
move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Nickel look by the Packers on 3rd down.
Oh, I'm pressed, bro. Please read me. I got Moss pressed. I'm open for a touchdown off the line. Boom. Just throw it up.
Here's Jackson.
Oh.
Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Jackson on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll run now on 2nd down.
No.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway.
No sauce.
Into the red zone.
Get him, sauce. Oh,
He runs
this
this
is
one in.
fast.
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily
gonna
in
be
the
a long
rest of
game.
this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet.
can
They
start
only got a
using
couple
a cover
plays into
one
their
blitz.
strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Hill now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Hill on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's Hill on the slant. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, Jackson. This is Moss. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown. The Raiders break the tie here in the 1st.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Raiders take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. So, well, there he is.
That nigga's run on this time, man. Stop
It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
He going bitch mama, bro.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Into the hands of
RPO bitch move.
He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for the Green Bay 1st down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to
hit him
from piling on those yards.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
On the run, deep down the left side.
Wow, man, they asses up. Knowing you're going to try to do some play action bullshit shenanigans. Man, fuck this shit. You're a runner. I'm going to find that 4-3-6-1.
to be on the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's going deep. He's got it inside the 10. Give him 32 on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. And more importantly, go exploit it.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5.
Right out. His ear.
3 yards closer to the end zone. Here comes 2nd and goal.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
They'll go play action. Raiders close it in. And down he goes.
We go Shazier.
Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Third and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be
What I'm
defensively
talking
in
about. Hold
these
it.
situations. We know that you have got to be on point.
Keep
Every
leading.
attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now.
See, that fellas, that what I be doing, man. Like I know how to mix my defenses up to match up to what people are doing. I ain't got to sit in my dime the whole time.
Get the ball to start the second half as well.
Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Hill on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Bitch.
Looking to throw. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
Just throw this bitch up, bro.
Before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Just fuck it. I want to get Moss. You got like deep elite or something? Some type of deep elite?
One last play before the break.
You get on Moss, bro. Fuck it. Just hold on to it a little bit longer.
He'll throw it.
Just throw that bitch off. Oh, you missed me. Yeah, before a touchdown.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football.
Yeah, that fucking mentality. That's what I be doing, man. I be like, fuck it, just throw it up for him. Maybe catching him.
The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting in the wings for whoever can finish this game out as we're back underway. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Alright, see if he gonna stay in that bullshit. Got my focus, see one ready. My bunch nasty. You know what? Fuck it. I need to lab some shit anyway. Fuck it.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And this is going to go as a gain of 3 before he's met and escorted out.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Pass play coming here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guy.
Oh, you picked that!
Hit arrived as the ball
Ball stole?
They're left with fourth down here.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He's back to throw. Caught quickly on the slant.
No, I clicked on.
Still going inside the 35. And he gets this down near the 30.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
We sent a house over there, bro.
They'll run here on first down. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Throwing it on second down.
I got a quote. And I say to the last side, you got some fucking DLC.
The Packers take the lead right away in half number 2. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers push their lead to 3.
17. Raiders 14.
Let me get that JC
Aubrey
horn.
to kick this one away. Hill now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First down, ball at the 36. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Like he run and get it on you or something.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
I can run that post.
Here's Lamar. Finds him on a slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Trying the right side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
All set now. 1st and 10. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Raiders have the ball, and they have work to do to save their playoff run. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Block.
He's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They give it to him again. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play.
How did it not a 1st down?
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact.
I don't need QB sneak, man. Not against goal line.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. 1 play, 1 time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down.
Don't work on 5-3, bro.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Gotta get on that guard. Stall the nano. You want to clock him at this point. Shit. Need to 2 minutes.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. The Packers take their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
He won 1st down.
18-yard
Ain't
line.
got to get it
Another
right
try
here.
on 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. That one connects. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped
one
at the
time
line.
out
They're
left.
going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
4 down territory. We take that last time out from them, and they're running another play. We score on 3rd down, leave them with like 30 seconds. I'll be okay with that. So it's 4 down territories.
He's stonewalled by this front, right at the 3. Stuffed once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders jump in front late. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Now a
Get on that center. Hold up.
on the field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Packers 17.
Can't give up the touchdown.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Jackson now to return it.
I wish you would kick it over there to the other side, to the left.
25.
I'm gonna play with man.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Good pressure.
This one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket.
Yeah, put a
genuinely
contain
coin
on it.
toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air a sigh of relief there.
No, he want to
defensively
play
as that
action. That
ball
one
falls
just stay
incomplete.
man with a single eye.
We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Yeah.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They put a receiver in motion here left. Here he is to throw. He has the first over the middle.
I only had one timeout.
Across that 40-yard line before they managed to stop him.
That's good for the Packers. 1st down.
Back to throw.
Oh, you over there? Oh, God.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
That's another Packers.
Bugging,
Still sticking with the passing game.
buddy. Oh,
Is
let's go.
incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Puka Nacua the target on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They bring Jackson in motion. He's going to throw it again. Nacua here, he's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. And 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Packers. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9.
Got nothing for it, bro.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. They bring Jackson in motion. Here he goes, one final shot. Quick slip.
Good stop. Let's go.
Right at the goal line. Looks like they kept him out. They did. Stopped a yard shy. There's no time left on the clock. What a tackle to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here,
Mix it
Brock.
up,
A
man.
touchdown-saving tackle just before the goal line. It doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA.
Whew. They were hoeing me.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Sick.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
At the 14-yard line.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game?
Yeah, he got Jamal Charles. Ooh. I like this drop. I'm gone. Touchdown. I don't think he likes throwing me the ball.
Jamal Adams with the good coverage, able to break that one up for the defense.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
This opening drive not going as scripted. It is third and long.
Gone, touchdown. He's throwing up the boss, man.
Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
You gotta trust me, man. I can make
The
them
offense
catch.
just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere.
At their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Moss in motion. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll stick with him again.
Man.
Big opening up the middle. And he will go all the way.
That Jamal Charles be giving me fits.
Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line.
15-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 8-yard line.
That Lubber. They got double or nothing. He got shit on his D-line.
Jackson now on 2nd down. On the run to the right.
Missed me for a touchdown.
Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage like you saw there that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs.
You forcing him now.
I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single first down through the first 2 drives, and
figure out how to stop
a really
Jamal
aggressive
Charles.
decision
It's
here.
gonna be a long ass
They'll have
game.
to wait till their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. Play action now. It's Burrow. This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch.
To the goal line.
Swerved me right before I hit football. Fuck.
Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's
Have to trust me, man. Start trying to hit me on some routes. Yeah, all over your little check down route.
Makes the score Patriots 14. Raiders nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
They got too much double or nothing. Something on him. I knew he can lit up. See that like Stonewall or something.
2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Neomatic only about 3. So it will bring up.
Trying to see what abilities they got. Where our best matchup is. He got Stonewall.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Hey, can you hear me?
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball.
Right now.
Those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know
that ain't gonna work, man. That's 4th and 2.
You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
You have to trust me on this route.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson.
You're doing too many checkdowns, man. They're all on now.
Incomplete. And with that, time has expired here in the opening
I have to
quarter.
start looking over the top.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Right. It's been a tough situation because you got Jamal Charles and shit. You got to be able to score with him to figure it out.
Handoff here, up the middle. Trying to avoid tacklers and the ball.
Oh, we got the ball back. All right, let's fucking go. All right, man, you had to look for me, man.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time.
Stop doing the checkdowns. He's all on your checkdown routes. Can't do nothing short.
I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. And in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds, up past the 20. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
First down.
I mean, a chance to split.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
That's it, OBJ.
Jackson now to
I'm open. Oh my. Bro, you got to look for me, man.
And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg.
You have to trust me, man.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out.
Rolling
to the left.
What are we doing? Bad throw back there.
Down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
I'm going to run a corner under that.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
There we go. Oh.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
I'm going to run a vertical. You can hit Tyreek. Should be able to hit Tyreek. Oh, you fucked it up.
Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th.
Hey, playing him. Yeah, the H court.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
He'll let this go towards the end zone.
I think when he goes back and watches this film,
Let's see what it is. Let me look at this off.
He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make
He ain't got no stats.
they get themselves off the field.
Yeah, he does. Play well. Boy, how to do this. Oh, fucking Jackson's slow.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot.
He got abilities on his guys.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st.
That's why I put catch abilities on my receivers.
Then through the air, and incompletions
So I
like
can
that
target
certainly
different areas, put receivers where I need them. I could probably just get them with the switch.
Back to throw, Jackson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a
That'll
play.
work. Red zone scissors.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's Jackson.
He just got KO'd, so
Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I just need to clear out. I just do rub route.
To the air one more time with Jackson. We'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson up top again. Forced out wide. He'll send it downfield for
No, you got to catch that for it.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll
I'm gonna work
to the ground. It's
incomplete.
incomplete.
So this is where things get tricky. They work all week with the pass rush, Mike, to move the quarterback off his spot. They don't want these NFL quarterbacks in rhythm, hitting the top of their drop and delivering the ball on time.
You open the run game
and
up.
the second component to that is you get them out there on the run, and it can really stress your coverage downfield. So nice job
Don't
here,
build off his
sticking
red
with
zone
their guys,
signals.
not giving any open targets downfield, and they
Yeah.
force the incomplete.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Rub route.
On first and 10, Jackson. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they will
Just
take
stick
him
between
down
that and
at the
inside
20-yard
zone.
line.
That's
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
at the 20-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. And he
That's all this man needed to do, man. Shit.
Dickerson.
Seeing while I'm trying to find a little
That's a
quick
heck of a
route.
run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy
Right,
miss.
so I'm really
You
gonna
can't
need to
block
motion the
everybody
tight
on the
end
field.
over.
That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here.
So I can
All it
open
takes
this
is
whip
one
route
missed
up.
tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all away.
Good.
Jackson looking to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line.
All right, now I can kick it where I fucking want the ball.
Cam Little to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way up to the 30-yard line.
Fuck.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. Now he'll air one out.
Yes. Wow.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside.
Man him up so you don't just run free completely.
Patriots, first down. First and goal, New England.
Here's a run. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Loss of 3. Brings up
Task
second
a
and
bit
goal.
tougher as they face second and goal. They'll go with him again. He'll take this one down to the 8-yard line.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout.
Bounce back.
On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey.
Touchdown. Shouldn't have got down the field on that one play, but
is good. So we reached the intermission. It was an
you got single
entertaining
play,
one for this
so
point.
he's not
Back
fast
to the
enough to
second half.
keep up with
In
Moss
just a
on that
moment.
side.
Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
The onside kick
Let's go.
recovered by the Raiders.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Jackson. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They get 11. And quickly pick up
That's
first
it,
down.
red zone service.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Hey, report! Report!
Jackson now from the 50. Quick throw here is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Asking in situations,
Second down,
and I
and
can run
8.
the ball.
At the Patriots' 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The tackle.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And the Raider first down.
They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27. Now Jackson. Got his man at the 6. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's another.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down.
It's a little tough here.
The main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. They complete less than half of your pass attempts. It just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Again, it's Jackson.
Well, where are you going?
But it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. Now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
What's going on, guys?
2 incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal. To throw is Jackson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Line up for the two-point conversion.
Now, Jackson. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Score, Patriots 17, Raiders 16.
Maybe a little early for this here in the third quarter. They want to get it back now. So here comes an onside kick.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
All right, I got to run that well.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Burrow.
Close to flat, dude.
And he is out of bounds down at the 21. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
First down, Patriots.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he searches for it for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down by Ryan Shazier. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 15-yard line.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd and 4. Now, Burrow. A quick slant, and here's Adams. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll try and run for it.
It's not a first down!
He got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
That's good.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off.
I gotta get hold in the game, man.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. He pulls it in around the 5.
Man, getting hold me, bro.
Gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, New England. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end.
Yeah, I just got to get down the field.
As you know, Greg,
2 timeouts.
near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
And no return here. This is a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Okay, stick with the tight right off.
They'll come up for first and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. That one good for a dozen. A very quick first down. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Second down, Jackson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 10 yards.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Here we go.
That was ugly.
Could be their final play. It's fourth down.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
Now it's Jackson.
Yo, he ain't got no route running on the receivers.
Oh. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover.
No.
On first down, Burrow.
How's that not a fucking hit?
Running back. And they'll take this down.
God damn!
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Burrow now to throw on first down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Like, let me get on my guy.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. And no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down.
That ain't getting hold.
The offense has to be one-dimensional.
Mark ain't fucking freeform.
They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation.
A little bit of high route.
For this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in
This man ain't got no abilities on his fucking receivers to help
clearly
catch.
have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here is first and 10.
No receivers have abilities.
Throwing Jackson. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up.
The coverage by
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
Jackson now on second down. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That is brought in. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
61 yards.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 61 yards.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Bro.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Now, second and goal. He'll run. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
Short of the goal line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now third.
He'll try to run this one in.
I mean, bro, like this.
Signal didn't look like he got there.
Run
He
the
did
road.
not. And
No
now
gain on the
the
play.
tension mounts.
Brings up fourth
and goal.
Why that shit did kind of feel kind of delayed. Like the weed. Fucking run dive. Dolphin over it, I guess.
They'll stick to the ground. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. And now the Raiders faced with an important 2-point conversion attempt.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth. In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Great job here by the front line of the return unit, Mike. So often you see as the kicker approaches the ball, they start running backwards to get to their spot to set up the return. That's what the kicking unit's trying to take advantage of. These guys stayed home, they saw the ball kicked, and recovered it.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
I gotta get my adjustment.
And we get a timeout call.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. A gain of 15. First down, New England.
So,
Throw over the middle.
fade over the top, I give up the RPO.
And they're going to add 6 more.
Oh, this game.
And stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory
this
here on the game's
first half
final
down
play.
17-0,
So
you
it's
know.
a road win here for the Patriots. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other.
Yeah, he was all right in the first few
end,
games.
got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did.
He just
That
wasn't willing
was
to
the
throw to
difference
me.
in this one.
You know, in games like this where you got to throw to your user, it shows. Pretty much too many checkdowns. Like you got stuffed on the run. So instead of coming out in something to get him in comfortable yardage, he throws incomplete passes. It's like 3rd and long, and he's throwing like check down routes. See, it's got a clean pocket. It's a 3-man rush. I got a step on him right here. I don't know. He could have drawn something else. So he has too much shit going to the middle of the field versus a 3-man rush. You need to be attacking the sidelines. Look how many bodies they made. You got 3 bodies just sitting right there. 4th body. You don't throw in the middle of the field. So like I think you have like Stonewall. I guess Stonewall helps with the knockouts. I'm not sure. He shouldn't have got this. 1, 2, and just a bunch of blocking the backs. He gets sacked. Tries a check down, 3rd and 17. Dude's not even blitzing, bro. You can wait for something to get open. He's just instantly throwing. None of his routes have developed. And he's just forcing it. Man. Why did he click on, bro? I had a sack. That man clicked on and jumped. That was a sack. Damn. Took them points away. He wouldn't have scored right there. That would have been a difference maker. He's trying to run from spread. It's like he's run committing or something. He's got guys off the edge blitzing. Right here. He got Tyreek. You can't run the ball with Tyreek out there, bro. Like, you gotta take him out. You gotta go through your packages or something. Just use him as a specialist, like a little gadget or something. Don't need another starter. He's just trying to do a bunch of timing. Like, he's not really giving shit time to develop. Like, he just immediately throwing the check down. Not giving him, like, not letting none of his routes develop. I just like one of my pet peeves. I mean, yeah, we won some games, but granted, I'm like in the 2nd division I ain't in. Defense good for, for a little while. We get a nice little hit right here. Just to repel him. Just not making reads, man. It's just like you're not getting blitz, so you could sit in the pocket. There's no need to run. Like stuff like this, situations like this, like just stay in the pocket, give the user a chance to find separation. He's just immediately just taking off. Like he's not reading. Like you put all those hot routes on the field for what? Because this is where I was open for a touchdown. I'm trying to see what he's looking at. Just set your feet and make the throw, dude. Like, there's no reason you don't see that me down the middle of the field wide open. You're still behind the line of scrimmage. What are we doing? That's the shit that get on my nerves. It's like, bro, what are you looking at? Like in squads, like sometimes you gotta be able to read the whole field, dude. You can't be tunnel vision being an offensive coordinator. Like, you're just looking at your character. No, you the quarterback. You gotta look at everything. Eyes downfield. I really just be at that point, man, where I really don't want him. But look, he's not giving his chance to develop, bro. Maul's gonna be open for a touchdown right here. I can go either way with this. I already got a step on him. I can cut this bitch right up the seam and run it out the numbers. If he just wait for it to develop, like give me a chance. Like look at her, like I'm got the man beat. Just throw me the ball. 4th and 8. And win games when offense keep failing on 4th down. So right here, I was like, okay, fuck it, it's 1-on-1. Just throw me the ball. And he's throwing check downs underneath. We get a turnover again. This is after he left. End up driving, getting some points, but you know, it's just the stuff like that. It's like, okay, if you're playing squads, you have to understand you got a partner on your team, bro. You have to include them. Like if y'all watch me play enough, like when I run an offense, do I not throw it deep to my partner? Like I give them opportunities. Like if they're there. And I don't just sit there and say, oh, if such and such. No, bitch, you 1-on-1, I'm throwing you the ball, bro. I don't fucking care if it's a third man, quarter. It doesn't fucking matter. You got Randy Moss. Fucking throw it deep. Like you can't sit there and babysit the equation and throw check downs. Like I hate when people. I hate a check down motherfucker, bro. When they tunnel vision their third read progression as their primary read progression. That is what a Charlie check down is. Like you not that's game manager. We not trying to manage game, bro. We trying to win. Get separation, put the defense back on the field so you can get the ball back again and do it again. Rinse, repeat, score. He did all right against like regular competition, but he didn't throw me the ball. Like he almost like whoever I clicked on, he just like tunnel vision away from it. But we're gonna look and see what Genty going for. He might be a little bit more affordable tomorrow. I'm just sitting here at 786,000. I think by tomorrow he should be a little bit cheaper. Already down to 1.3. Steady dropping. Shit. I'll wait till tomorrow and buy him and save them coins. And buy him for 1.3 if I can get him cheaper. He keeps dropping. I will catch y'all later, fella. I'm gonna give me some sleep. And we'll probably run some matches in the morning.